Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our silly pirate-only challenge, where we're fucking around with boats and stealing boats. Stealing boats is our main priority. We'll get started up here in a moment. If I can fucking manage to push the right buttons for 5 minutes. Hope everyone's day has gone well. Need to take off this fucking extra shirt layer. Alright. Yeah. I knew I got up too early this fucking morning. Alright, let's get back into what we were doing. Let's see, I had redesigned the ships we stole from the Japanese, but I was gonna go in and work on the Spanish ones too. Install an auxiliary engine, steam expansion 2. Corrupt 2 armor. Well, this ain't exactly the place to be going on about that, man. No offense. That sounds like something you should take up with a therapist or family members or close friends. This isn't really a place for that. T1. So I'm just gonna clear that message. Is there a way to just remove one text? No. It's just there. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Found the button. Alright, considering you're carrying 13-inch guns, I'm gonna swap you over to stereoscopic rangefinders. I think these are 13s. Yeah, they're 13s. Gonna go up on the conning tower deck armor, conning tower and structure armor. It should give a little bit more protection. Gun's a little bit longer. Nope, no increasing the belt armor. It's as good as she's gonna get in terms of armor. We do have a ship now called the Sharkbait. We did name one of the, I think it was the destroyer that we stole from the, Japanese, the Sharkbait. Alright. This is the, I think this is the heavy cruiser we stole from the, Spanish. Yeah, this is the heavy cruiser. Of course, that doesn't fucking fit. There we go, now it fits. I'd rather have a balanced rotor. Or a semi-balanced rotor. Double the hull. TNT 1. Stereoscopic rangefinder 2, advanced radio. Your armor is pretty fine for a light, not for a light cruiser, for a heavy cruiser. Alright, I can add in a few of these 4-inch casemates. They ain't much, but they'll provide a little extra protection against smaller vessels. New turret caps are fucking huge, though. And for the light cruiser, I'm not sure there's much we're really going to be doing to this thing. She's a little bad on pitch. To be fair, she also is a bit heavy. Increase her armor a little bit. Alright, there's no other places for casemates. Increase the armor on the casemates, that way then they don't blow up. That should give this ship a little bit more decent defense against other vessels of its type. Yeah. And everything else can wait a little bit for another refit because we haven't really gone all that far in technology. Yeah, these guys are traveling at the moment, aren't they? Except for you. You're apparently in a port. Japan's economy has stabilized. The fleet was refitted in 1903.
User entered your channel.
And that was Discord having a fucking stroke, apparently. So might as well go through and do shit. Ship design. Let's see, anything that didn't get refitted last session, let's get it being worked on. Finch has another warship that wasn't refitted. Sparrow had the Carnot. We haven't refitted any of the Peacocks yet, but it also says there's none available. They must be out at sea, I'm guessing. Well, we can refit the heavy cruiser now that it's arrived at its destination. Loading times take forever on this fucking game sometimes. Alright, we can refit that heavy cruiser. Oh, there's a couple more ships that can be refitted now that they've returned to their ports. All these refits done and out of the way, so that then we don't have to worry too much about it later. Okay, others return yet? Nope. Hey, that's a lot of ships that are now back up and running. Alright, are all of you guys available? You are. Deploy. You guys are all available, so deploy to the central. You boys are available. Adriatic. Still waiting for these guys to get all the way up here from fucking Brazil. Taking their sweet ass time to fucking get here. Almost makes you think they want to stay in Brazil. They've already gone and captured Brazil. They don't need to be there any longer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to send out one of my Pacific Guard squadrons to deal with the Italians over here. Where's my torpedo boat force? They should already be done. Why do you weigh more than that one? I ordered all of you to get refitted. Why do you weigh more than that one? Have we not designed a refit for the duck? Really? 1894 and you're telling me we didn't refit the duck? I know we made one for the eagle and the pigeon. Why do we still have 4 of these left? Oh wait, no, that's the peacock. We didn't design a refit for the peacock. Alright, refit time for the peacock then. Apparently I didn't do that at some point. Guess she'll have a little bit more tech thrown into her than the other ones. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm more than sure we designed a refit for the fucking peacock. Yeah, we did. Just haven't implemented that yet, but the duck? We didn't design one for the duck? I guess we didn't design one for the duck. Duck class light cruisers just got the short end of the fucking stick apparently. Now let's see here. Heavy cruiser. Oh wait, no, it's a heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser duck. Yeah, I don't see any duck refits, so we will refit this one. Oh boy, and none of the guns fit. Double the hull. Upgrade it to capitalistic, TNT, standard ratio, ballastite, increased ammo, electrical turrets, radio. What caliber are these? I think these are 6-inch guns. Well, time to make pseudo 6-inch guns. They are basically 6-inch guns in all but name. Giving them a little extra armor so that way then they don't immediately blow up. Any more casemate slots we can use on this thing? Nope. Using all of them. Using all of them. Increase the armor a bit. Guess we'll bump up the range a little bit. Make these a little bit longer range than their predecessors. That should be a decent refit for the dock. Surprised I completely forgot about it. Engine efficiency on this thing is shit, but eh. Get all the ducks under refit. That way then we have even more ships available for war. And are upgraded. Would you like to order 2 Flamingo class light cruisers? Sure thing. I do need to make copies of their of these ships as modern equivalents, modern refits. So that way then I can sell those to my allies instead of these outdated ones. Yeah. Our relations with Italy are already not great. And the reason we're already planning another war with Italy is entirely because of the fact that our... Give me a moment. I need to take this fucking thing off and just toss that over there. Because it is too hot for that shit. Alright. I'm back. Wow. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. We now have security in the Central, the Western, and the Adriatic will soon have some security posted there. Guess we'll deploy these guys over to here to harass some shipping. These guys are still taking fuck off forever to get home. For their fucking refits. They're almost there. But 20 knots is not exactly the fastest speed in the world. Funnel capacity upgraded. Mine sweeping upgraded. Germany green control the Azores. Soviet Union is invading Galicia. Remains of the Austro-Hungarian Empire are being carved up between the victors. Dunite has now been researched. Guess we'll spend a little bit extra on the tech budget. Basically, right now, we're just trying to stay ahead of the other powers' research capabilities. Oh, Sweden's been taken out. Oh, Jesus. The United States has been busy. New power on the fucking continent. And I'm not sure much of the rest of the European powers will be all too happy about that. Refit some more boats. A lot of boats to refit. Yeah, that fleet had all the Peacock classes in it. That's why we had a bunch of Peacocks just laying around that hadn't been refitted yet. We have a couple of ducks in that fleet too. And we have started a war with the Italians. Time to take Sardinia, because that is probably the easiest one to take first. Sardinia, yeah, it's only 30,000. Move over here, see what we end up getting for an engagement. And they have quite a few ships, the Italians. Quite a scary amount of ships, actually. Let's look into refitting the shit that we stole from Japan. Our one and only destroyer is deployed in a fleet over in fucking Brazil. Are you guys... Where's the fleet I had post? One of the... Are you guys available? You guys are indeed available. I need you over here. And we should be able to blockade the Italians if they didn't have so many fleets here in the other sea. And I didn't have this fleet currently being worked on. So I've deployed everyone else. I had a squadron in Tunis, but no. It's all torpedo boats. Sure, we'll ally with the Germans for now. Enemy transports to blow up. Persia wants a Condor. Jesus Christ, we have so many convoy attacks. The thing is, I'm more than sure none of our torpedo boats would make it home if I did any of these. Maybe they would survive against this one. That's an ambush. Several of our torpedo boats versus a couple of their destroyers. That's, that one might be doable. We might be able to win that one. It's mostly Phoenixes with one Pigeon class leading the charge, but, that one might be doable. We might be able to do that one. That one is entirely possible. Ugh. Alright, 2 destroyers versus 6, well, 8 of our guys. All of you, save on torpedoes, prep your AP. You fire whatever you feel like doing, but, save your torpedoes, please. Oh, there they are. You guys go that way. You guys go that way, and you guys turn hard this way. Let's confuse those destroyers, people. Start shooting as much as we can when it comes down to fucking torpedoes. Damn it. And they've smoked up as well. That's a little annoying. Oh, we might manage to score a hit with that one. Oh, nope, never mind. Did not score a hit. Ugh. You fired some more torpedoes. We are just basically shooting little pea shooters at them, to be honest. So we're not exactly... Oh shit, those are my torpedoes. Scheißen. We have not managed to score a single torpedo hit. We did manage to damage one of their engines, though. Oh, fired off a single torpedo. Come on. Still got one left in the other tube. Might as well fire it. Oh, hey, we hit the torpedo. Yeah, she's not having a fun time. Yeah, those torpedoes were launched a little too early. Oh yeah, really gotta up the fucking Training on those forces. Alright, you guys need to stop avoiding torpedoes because you're the only ones left with torpedoes. I need you to fucking be ready to fire them. Prepare to fire your rear tube. Or forward tube. Just fire something at that fucking ship. He's basically dead in the water. Alright, here come the torpedoes again. This time actually managing a hit. I managed 2 hits, actually. Yeah, that's the second torpedo hit. Well, that went well. We did suffer a little bit of damage on our torpedo boats, but for the most part, we did manage to fucking do quite a bit of a number on these destroyers. They only have like Mark II 4-inch guns. Their torpedoes are only 1.1 kilometer. And there she goes. So that's one more ship down. Well, 2 more ships down. We only lost 9 crew. Well, that ain't much for us. We did quite bloody the Italians' nose. Yeah, I'd like to start a naval blockade, but I'll have to knock out these fleets that are hanging out here. Which means I'm going to need my fleet from Brest, who is now actually available to come down here to the western med to help out in securing that. Got ships on the way to help out with securing the Somaliland and Etria. So then I don't have to worry about those. Finances immediately into crew. Not that much into crew, but almost all of it into crew. So that way then, we can easily replace the losses as they pop up. Enemy transport fleet, blow it up. Alright, there's one of the enemy war fleets. Up against majority of what I've stole from fucking Spain. So a lot of this fleet is actually designed to kill shit. Whereas the rest are just the, fucking, brain freeze there for a moment. Fucking, shit. Ugh. Alright, considering how we saw their lights are, alright, I'm gonna throw you in with the other battleships. You guys along. You join up with the other lights. We're gonna head straight for the time being. Such a large and menacing looking warship, only equipped with a fucking single 9-inch gun. And basically 5-inch casemates. Dotting the entire ship. Her main belt is not very big. Yeah. Her front belt is definitely going to be taking a lot of the beating. Yeah, we have both of them in this fight. The two Eagle classes that were designed and built. Then we have our little stolen Spanish battleship. The goal of you guys is armor piercing on your mains, save your ammo. You guys load armor piercing, and you guys load armor piercing. You have 10-inch guns, so you should be able to deal quite a bit of damage to those battleships if we find them. Northeast. Start turning the fleet a bit. Oh, they are shooting at us. Their main gun should have more than enough range to be able to hit us. What's your cruising speed? 11 knots. Your guys' cruising speed is 13 knots. Get the light cruisers out in front so that way then they can start dealing with the light ships. Don't want those things getting anywhere near the fucking battleships. See, if they got the same range, yeah, they have the same range as the fucking destroyers and shit. Not very big. I want you guys to avoid torpedoes if they decide to start fucking doing shit, which they are very much thinking of. Come on, take them out. Shit. Damn it. I need your guys' guns pointed at shit. Smoking up. How are the heavy cruisers here? Oh, Jesus, they found a whole fucking formation on their own. Good luck. I'm gonna pretend that shit over there isn't happening. Alright, now these guys can actually help out with the other shit going on. I'd rather you be aiming at that light cruiser, but if you guys think you can kill a heavy cruiser, that'd be great. Focus on that thing since it's clearly charging at you. I'd prefer if you hit the target. Alright, that's flooding damage at the very least. Ah, fog. That's gonna affect my ability to command the situation. However, those 3 heavy cruisers did manage to lure away a large portion of the enemy force. Right now, it's mostly just their heavy cruisers that are over here. We are slowly chewing through. Today is fucking hot today in here. It's a fairly warm day today. Okay, I know you guys are shooting at that light cruiser, and I appreciate it, but I need you guys shooting at this heavy cruiser that is very much gunning at you. That's another enemy ship gone. Focus on the that one. How are the heavy cruisers holding up? Still trying to kill a light cruiser. Come on, guys. It's not that hard to kill a light cruiser. Smoke up the light cruisers so that way then they take less potential damage. You guys retarget that one. You guys target that one, finish him off. That should also finish off that light cruiser because he's going to end up taking the entire brunt of that volley that's meant for a ship of a far larger class. Heavy, another cruiser gone. And these light cruisers are just peppering these ships. Heavy cruisers here are getting some work in. They're higher caliber guns, plus the fact that they are Mark IIIs, plus they are actually designed to be proper warships, unlike our meme battleships over here of the broadside persuasion. So they can actually do some fucking damage. Unfortunate that our fucking light cruisers here don't have any torpedoes, because that'd be great for dealing with those battleships over there. I don't want to destroy the entire Italian battleship fleet. I more want to kill off their support ships to make it easier to just not have to fight them. Yeah, the Eagle's already out of gun ammo. San Joseph still has quite a bit of 13-inch ammo left. And her 6-inch guns are getting some work done. These guys are on their way back over to help. Yeah, I'm sure the Italian High Command will very much appreciate hearing that a bunch of ships designed with the focus on broadside capability managed to beat one of their high seas fleets. I need you guys over here like yesterday. Oh, there's still some light cruisers left alive. Alright, never mind. I need you guys to finish those off. Can't leave any light cruisers alive. Those will be thorns in my side later. In fact, there's one about to try to be a thorn in my side now. However, he's very much learning why you don't challenge a ship with a massive broadside. How are they doing on ammo? Yeah, they still got quite a bit of ammo. Come on, where are those light cruisers? Come on, where are you? There you are. Well, there you were. Oh, there you are again. Hopefully I can leave them on their own for a bit. Yeah, the robot here ain't gonna live very long. They're swinging those 13-inch guns around. See them for like a millisecond and then they're gone. Good thing I added these 4-inch casemates to support. Otherwise these things would struggle quite a bit against light cruisers. I want the main guns on that one, light guns on the other one. Gonna turn you guys so then you're traveling with them. I wish you could capture surrendered vessels. Be a nice little thing you could do. Fortunately, that is not a thing you can do. Be a nice feature though if you could. Very chubby little Italian battleship. These are Mark I 10-inch guns, so this is a pretty old battleship. Probably not the best thing to pit our advanced warships up against it as a test, but we need more ships, so, destruction of Italian property is the way to go. Alright, I need you guys over here yesterday. The one ship we really don't want to lose is the San Joseph, because this is one of the few battleships we have that's actually equipped with a decent weapon loadout. I've thought about upgrading the 9-inch guns on the ships we started out with, but once again, since we didn't pirate these ships, I feel they have to stay at least somewhat nerfed in order to make the run balanced, considering how many of them I have. Steam over here faster, fellas. Really need those 10-inch guns. Good thing our armor is as good as it is. They have 12 inches of armor as well, but they have, they only have nickel steel on these, and heavy shell size, and black powder. Jesus Christ, what the Italians have been doing with their, fucking technology. Alright, start firing. Start firing to get that range. Sometimes the little 4.5-inch guns can find a hole in their armor to pierce through. San Joseph is now taking a bit of a beating. Not too appreciative of. Alright, I need you guys engaging with your main guns. What's your ideal cruising speed? 13. Pump you guys up a little bit faster then. He is, from the looks of it, trying to get in for a torpedo run. I would very much appreciate it if he didn't. And that's a bit of damage on that one. Now we know the Italians have... Jesus, that shot went straight through them. We know the Italians have quite a few fucking ships, so sinking this entire squadron isn't the worst thing in the world. Give it the good news, gentlemen. Light it up with everything we got. That's the entire Italian Navy sent to the bottom. Well, one of their entire squadrons sent to the bottom with fairly limited damage. The Kristen Bowl definitely did take quite a bit of a beating. But, yeah, considering they lost 23 ships, and we didn't lose a single one, they definitely did not come out of that on top. That should allow us to enforce a blockade now of the Italian peninsula. Considering I don't think they have much else in terms of fleets actively deployed anywhere else. No, they still have a bunch of them deployed in the fucking Western Med. Convoy battle over here, not really interested. Ambush over here. My boys against a light cruiser and a destroyer. I'm not too sure about your chances, boys, so I'm not going to take that. Strike over here. Not really going to take that one. I mean, that is one of their torpedo boats. There's just two of ours. I feel like we can win that. That's doable. That's a doable one. Yeah, we should be able to win this pretty easily. It's one torpedo boat on two. So we should be pretty fine at those. Fire HE because they are going to be wearing no armor just like we are. So actually you specifically fire AP, you fire HE. That way then we have a mix of damage going on. Yeah, these 1.1 inch guns should be able to shred any enemy torpedo boat. It's a pretty small caliber, but 3 kilograms of 3 kilograms in terms of fucking shell weight isn't the worst thing in the world. It's 19.9 damage. Not the most, but hey, if it hits something important, it hits something important. Oh, they're to the north. Man, I am just going the wrong way. There's the enemy transport. Is it armed? It is armed with 3-inch guns. Best to keep our distance. Torpedo boat must be over here. Hey, we heavily crippled that transport. Yeah, there's the torpedo boat. Torpedo boat was over here. Where the fuck did it go? Well, there's the wounded transport. Yeah, gotta avoid getting fucking hit. Because they have bigger gun calibers than me. However, their spotting range is shit. Shit. Phoenix got hit. Damn it. You'll have to detach. I can't have you slowing down the 90. Cruising speed is 17 knots. I'd like to get in close enough to just fire some torpedoes at it. And those guns are kind of the problem. One hit and they basically do that. Bunch of flooding. Ah, shit. Torpedo boat. Shit, we got hit. Oh, damn, that thing's got a 4.1-inch gun. However, we did hit it with a torpedo. Keep those guns trained on that fucking torpedo boat. How the hell is that thing still moving while flooding? Come on, reload the launchers. Shit, torpedo inbound. Hard turn. Get the fuck out. How the hell are you still functional? You've been hit with 2 torpedoes. This is the world's dumbest naval fight. What the hell did you get hit with? Oh, now he's shooting at you. Managed to hit your forward compartment. Damn it. They're just point blank torpedoing each other at this point. Where the fuck were you sending that one? Vietnam? Jesus Christ. Couldn't have missed any more if you wanted to. Firing more torpedoes. And it's a dud. Torpedo in the water. And it's another dud. Surprisingly enough, we're still afloat. Though to be also surprisingly enough, they're still afloat. This is... Thought this would be a lot fucking easier. There we go. We didn't get the transports, but we did damage one of them and sunk their torpedo boat escort, so... Oh no, I think that went well. Naval invasion here is now contested. Why? It was only like 30,000 tonnage like 5 minutes ago. Why is it suddenly so high? Oh, this is the fleet that engaged those fucking battleships, that's why. They sent 20 destroyers to hang out in the fucking English Channel to harass my shit. I mean, I'm flattered. Truly, I am. But fucking 20 destroyers, really. Bold choice. Bold choice. And I'm being invaded by Egypt. Is Egypt allied with the Italians? I think so. I think Italy has a bunch of fucking small nation allies. Yeah, Egypt is allied with Italy. Where can we naval invade? Nowhere I really want to. I just want to take Sardinia. And then obviously Croatia as well. What do I need for Croatia? Jesus, that's a lot of tonnage. Alright, you're gonna move into position front of which one's the bigger port? Pula? And start bombing it. Once these guys get over here, we're gonna capture these and then probably move on to taking Egypt. Did I own southern Algeria or did they rebel? I don't remember. Probably should bother to remember these things. Withdraw. Alright. Our well-armed battleship is the only one not included in this battle. However, they only have basically what we were fighting last time. With only one battleship instead of multiple. Ugh. As usual, everyone, save on your main gun ammo. AP first. Especially considering we are running low on ammo. Well, they've spotted us. Now we've spotted their battleship, but it's gone to stealth. Knots. Same with the last time, send the heavy cruisers off in their own direction. Yeah, that destroyer is not living very long. Oh, so many fucking torpedo boats. Apparently just firing into this crowd and hoping for the best. The bad thing is that these battleships, their main guns basically just bounce off of enemy armor. So, yeah. Supposedly they're just for decoration. These enemy light cruisers are hunting my light cruiser. Why? Target the one in front. Well, this one just wants to casually drive in front of our fucking firing range. Feel free to. Join the fucking ships that are getting fucking minced. Alright, start firing on that heavy cruiser. Light cruisers have thankfully managed to draw away all of their smaller torpedo boats. So that leaves the battleships able to do their job. Heavy cruisers are a little bit out of position. Eagle is taking a fucking beating. She's still in the fight, though. Wish the light cruisers could be here to soak up a little bit of damage, or the heavy cruisers for that matter. But Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to where the fucking heavy cruisers were. Sink that light cruiser. Sink the next light cruiser. Actually, fire on that one there. That should score us a couple of random hits on some of the other ones. Yeah, the Eagle's gonna have to go in for a repair for a bit. Yeah, the light cruisers are doing pretty well. They're keeping these little torpedo boys away. Let's take out the one that's closest here. That one has a flash fire. She's going down. Let's start working on that heavy cruiser. How you guys doing? Torpedo boats are almost dealt with, but some of them are breaking off to go and rejoin the actual battle. Or at least attempt to join the battle against the battleships. Yeah, when those bigger guns hit, they hurt. One thing is that ammo conservation is definitely a key factor in our war effort here. I mean, we do have a lot of fucking ammo for these low caliber guns, but at the same time, we're running out of the ammo that actually can do some damage to these heavier vessels. We almost have finished off that heavy cruiser. You guys start trying to actually aim your guns a little bit. I know you got a lot of them, but try to aim a little bit more carefully with your shots, please. Conserve what's left of your high explosive ammunition. Oh shit, you guys are ending up in line with the fucking battleship. Retarget. Retarget. Thing's gonna shred our light cruisers. Oi, I need you guys over here yesterday. Main guns, start firing on that target. That's a main gun. Alright, managed to somewhat dodge that a little bit. Trying to hit that damn battleship with everything we got. Shit. Okay, didn't manage to strike it. But she is getting very uncomfortably close to my light cruisers. Considering they don't have any like fucking torpedoes or anything, they're kind of fucked if they don't do anything soon. There's no way that torpedo boat is within all of these fucking guns' blind spot at this point. Damn it. Oh, torpedo detonation. Smoke up. Make yourselves harder to hit. I'm gonna send the light cruisers around so that way then they can double back and start dealing with the ships that are here. Fire all batteries. Give that fucking battleship a lesson for trying to harass my light cruisers. And the Eagle is fucking... What the fuck hit it so badly? The 11? There is no 11-inch in their fucking formation. Unless one of their heavy cruisers had an 11-inch. I don't think one of their heavy cruisers had an 11-inch gun, though. Unless it's counting this 10-inch gun as an 11-inch gun. No, it's counting it as a 10-inch gun. I don't know what was equipped with an 11-inch gun. I guess we'll let these guys get away. No point in really... Well, to be fair, there is a very big point in hunting them down instead, so that way then I don't have to deal with them. Oh, another enemy battle group. Now this run is definitely gonna have a lot more fucking war in it. More because of the fact that the enemy just isn't well, it's more because we need to be constantly at war to get newer ships. Because if we don't get newer ships, then we don't end up getting anything. Because we need newer ships in order to keep up, but we also have to go to war, so that way then Alright, so we have to go to war to get more ships in order to keep up with the modernization of time. Also, this is my largest flotilla that I have. You join them. Heavy cruisers function independently. Light cruisers. Screen them. Torpedo boats. Screen you. Screen you. Second light cruiser line. You remain where you are. As usual, save on the main gun ammo. Be ready with armor piercing. This will be the first deployment of the Paris class, I think, in actual, not Paris class. The what did we call this one? I think this was the Pigeon class. I don't remember what class this was. The Peacock class. There we go. This is the Peacock class. It's got a lot of little casemates. And the ducks are also being redeployed once again. Alright, so anyway, honestly, you're pretty fine on main gun ammo. Everyone use your armor piercing, please. Torpedo boats, you can figure yourselves out. I just need you not to torpedo friendlies, please. It's the one thing I don't need you to do. Alright, your cruising speed is 11 knots. Your cruising speed is 11 knots. Torpedo boats. You're not gonna go in and attack yet. Light cruisers. You're up. Attract the enemy's attention. Alright, now that you're a sufficient distance enough away, I'm going to have you on a looping pattern You're also going to enter a looping pattern. And you are going to enter a looping pattern. That way then, you're all available if I need you, but not necessarily on the front lines if I don't need you there. It's already one ship off the menu. And around that time, we're going to need to switch on the room lights so that way then the camera can pick up my tracking a little bit better. Gonna let these guys kind of just sail for a bit this way. Light cruisers are gonna keep drawing their light cruisers this way. I'm gonna turn these slightly. That will pull their heavy the heavy cruisers will follow along, but I need to start diverting them this way. Help out with the main battle. Keep in mind, torpedo boats in reserve to torpedo that thing if I need to. Oh, hey, you're different. Fairly modern. It's got Mark II 9.1s, 16 knot capable, and it does have reinforced bulkheads, ballastite. Still got black powder, so it's not exactly the best in the world. But it does have Harvey armor, so it's not the worst thing ever conceived. Alright, you guys can stop chasing that guy around. I need you back here. The torpedo boats are providing some level of assistance with their little pea shooter guns. They can somewhat fire from their position. Yeah, the armor is like the main thing that is keeping us from being taken out. I would like it if your guys' main guns started firing on that thing. Ah, shit, what's going on with you guys? A little too close to the battleship again. think those light cruisers, please, are a little too close. They can do some serious damage at this range. That thing is a little bit closer than I would like, gentlemen. Kill it. Extreme prejudice. There we go. Orange gun finally did the job. Oh damn, what the hell to hit you? I'm guessing it was a 9-inch gun. Must have managed to punch through it. Just barely. Alright, we'll end the battle here. I think that's enough of their ships gone. I think that other fleet's close enough to where we can now launch invasions into... We can launch an invasion into Yemen. Because the Ottoman Empire is also allied with fucking, these guys, aren't they? We might as well. I'm going to be posting that fleet near Yemen anyway. The invasion from Egypt is starting to actually go somewhere. Surprised they're still dedicating so many support vessels to hanging out there. But to be fair, means more of them that we can capture at the end of the war. I'm gonna go try and snag the Suez. That'll give me quite the influence in the region. How goes our naval invasion? Still not great. Well, considering our blockade still hasn't been able to properly form, I'm going to rededicate you guys to helping out with that naval invasion. How goes the bombing of Pula? Slow. Very slow. Monthly balance is still on the down low, but should recover, hopefully. You're still under refit, so I can't deploy you guys yet. You're still working to intercept trade over in West Indian Ocean. I ain't paying you money. I should be able to auto-resolve that without any major casualties. Same here. Persia would like to order 2 Condor classes. Getting the naval invasion of Yemen. Why do you have a oh yeah, that's because one of the heavy cruisers is under repair. That's why you're there. Yeah, that should speed up this naval invasion a bit. Actually, it's gone back down. Okay, so you can go back down here. Let's see. Is Eastern Sicily part of the Central Med? Yes, it is. All right, you're gonna hang out over here then. These guys don't need don't need your extra support anymore. Hopefully their the rest of their shit will get fucking fixed. Who the hell is on low crew? Status. Where the hell does it dump ships with a low crew? There, get back in the action. I know we're not generating many crew, but still. Oh, we have actually managed to blockade the Italians. I didn't realize we had. That'll give us additional victory points to play around with. Enemy transports to blow up. Enemy torpedo boats to blow up. Oh boy, light cruiser 4. Too bad we ain't got a light cruiser 4. I guess we're invading Syria. Sorry, Syria. But you allied with the Italians, so unfortunately for you, that means you're on the shit list. Can we seriously still not invade Italian Somaliland? Apparently not. So I'm just gonna post you guys outside of their fucking port here, so that way then you can just harass them. No shipping comes out of that fucking port. Yeah, the Italians are very dedicated to sending a bunch of fucking shit up here for some reason. Now they're bringing it back down here. Actually, I don't know where all those fucking destroyers went. What is the strength of the Italian Navy at this point? They're 32 destroyers is what it is. Who controls Arabia? Oh, Persia does. Yeah, Persia's doing pretty well for itself. I mean, we've sold them a ton of shit, so they better be doing pretty well for themselves. And once we gain Yemen, these guys can go and take Etria. So that way then my colony over here isn't in danger of an Italian attack. Oh, hey, an enemy squadron. Well, considering we took Aden, I'd rather not damage my own fucking shit, but I'd rather not damage the port that I just stole off of the Ottoman Empire, but alright. We'll go show the Ottoman Empire that we are not to be messed with. You get in the battleship line with everyone else. Heavy cruisers, get together. Everybody knows the drill. AP, save. AP. You guys should be fine though. With, your main guns. You guys should be fairly fine with your main guns as well. Oh yeah, you also have the other boy. You have the other fucking. I need to send this up to join up with the rest of the stolen ships from the Spanish because they could use this as they really do need additional ships. But yeah, AP. All right, where is the enemy? Southwest. Damn, they spawned us in. Okay, this isn't the worst direction to have been spawned in. Speed is 11. You guys keep going straight. Your speed is 11.5. Light cruisers, I'm gonna take you in a little closer. You boys, I am gonna take in a little bit closer as well. Yeah, too bad we can't steal these ships. These are all ships that are off limits to us being able to steal. Would like to get some destroyers. Destroyers are what we're currently very much short on. Yeah, these guys I can just use for fucking target practice. Get some additional training on my fucking crews. having the light cruisers basically just go around the back to make sure these enemies can't get away. So we make sure that their fleet doesn't exist. Gonna immediately send this squadron to go in fucking start taking southern Egypt, so that way then their invasion attempt of southern Sudan doesn't end up working out. And this is basically a massacre. Just shooting fish in a barrel. Fish in a very unfortunately large barrel. Our ship gone. It is basically just a massacre. Considering these aren't going to contribute to the war effort, I'm a little disappointed, but I can live with it. I need war score against the Italians, which means I need to take a bunch of their colonial territories in order to earn up quite a bit of war score. So that way then, I can steal whatever I fucking want. I also have to do it before their mainland starts to collapse, or otherwise gonna be a hard time getting shit. Slowly forcing them into the loving arms of our heavy cruisers. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. There it goes. Oh. Okay. We're gonna delay that. Sink these transports. Oh boy, you're the fleet that still needs ships. Fuck. Because your squadron has been constantly in combat, so they've all been going off to get fixed. So you're down to just 3 light cruisers and the 2 battleships. Really? Like three turns without combat, and you're telling me you guys haven't bothered to restock the goddamn ammunition? Oh wait, no, there's 2 heavy cruisers over here. Okay, so we do have some shit. There she blows. Your cruising speed is 13 knots. Yeah, considering this is their only battleship, I'm gonna retreat now that I've done some damage to it. I'd rather it be in a port. That was quite a significant amount of damage. I mean, not the most significant amount, but we did do some damage to it. She's probably gonna get forced back to a port with that much damage on her. And she also can't pursue us. So there's that too. Just send some 10-inch shells at it. Maybe we can score another hit on it to really slow it down. Now, to be fair, she is running low on ammo herself. And they scored 3 hits, but no damage. Whereas we managed to score quite a chunk of damage on them. And we lost a little bit of crew. I guess not no damage, but crew is unfortunately easily replaceable. As we all just sail off in random directions waiting for the end battle button. Yeah, it's orange. That'll force it into a port. Or at least I hope it'll force it into a port. Fucking bastards. Enemy convoy, not gonna bother with that. Strike. Rather not. Fucking, I can't see the status of the fucking invasion because of that. Yeah, the Santo can head over here and join up with the rest of our squadron. You guys, I could really... Why is the Eagle not going back out? The Eagle needs to get back with her squadron. And the rest of you, if I can click on you. No. No. Fuck, I can't click on you. Well, the Ottomans lost Yemen, so I'm sure their invasion here isn't going to go too well either. Enemy transport fleet to blow up. Alright, the Eagle and the other Santo hasn't managed to reach them yet, but the Eagle has reached the main fleet. Alright, well, this is where all their destroyers fucking went off to. Yeah. I'm not too interested in fighting this. Especially in this weather. It's not great weather. I'd rather not end up having to destroy all those destroyers, because I need destroyers once the war is over. Countries are getting destroyers. I only have one, and I stole it from the Japanese. I need destroyers. So our main goal right now is acquire shit. Thankfully, the less battles we interact with, the more ammo we can restock for our guns. We do need to restock quite a bit of ammo. I don't think until like the 5 mark are we able to actually begin a retreat. We have to wait quite a bit before we can actually withdraw from a battle. We're withdrawing as fast as we can. I'm just gonna keep delaying that battle until we fucking take that, but yeah. You're still under repair. Where are the rest of your forces? You had other heavy cruisers. Where the fuck are they? Oh, you had another battleship. Where the fuck did it... Oh, it's back. I don't know where it was in that last battle, but it's welcome back. These guys are still just chilling here. I'm half tempted to take Sicily. Half tempted. Let's see how's this battle in Egypt going? All right, it's not going well for the Egyptian army, so we are just gonna go take Etria instead. Well, these guys continue to just harass Italian Somaliland. And these guys continue to just invade Syria. Estimated duration 0 of 5. I don't know why it says 0 of 5. Is it because I haven't done this strike yet? I guess it's because I haven't done that strike yet. How goes bombing Pula? It's gotten bigger. How the hell did it get bigger? Well, still can't invade Croatia. 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 No, it's Croatia. Do I want Sicily? It would be quite a bit of money. And some good naval bases in the Med. And it would really stick it to the Italians. That would give us a lot of victory points. It would also draw off the heat that the fleet over here has been getting around Sardinia. We're not threatening the fucking Soviet Union while we're in a full-scale war with the Italians. You guys have all of your battleships. Why the fuck isn't the other battleship with you? Yeah, more running away. I know. Not the most fun thing in the world, but considering we need these ships alive at the end of the war, I can't just go in and murder them all. It'd be fun. But A, this fleet is severely understaffed considering half of their squadron is registered as with the fleet, but also apparently not registered as with the fleet. Which doesn't make any sense. Weird Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought shenanigans. Kind of boring that a lot of our sections here are just going to be basically run away from enemy squadron. Because again, we don't want to completely destroy the Italian Navy. We've already destroyed large parts of the Italian Navy and basically sunk everything that we could have stolen. But what we want is as much ships left, so that way then we can buy as many ships when the war is over to give us as many ships to play with. Our Navy needs to keep expanding. We can't really suffer casualties. So we must keep running. Running in the vain hope that this war will be concluded at some point. Well, we might as well fight this battle because these ships I'm not going to be able to steal anyways, so might as well just sink these. I've been putting it off for a little bit, might as well just sink them. You should... Let's not throw all of you into one fucking group. You two get in that group. One of the larger battle groups. Enemy battleship already spotted. AP, torpedo boats, come back. Ah, shit. 13 took a lot of the fire that was meant for Providence. Guys, please stop doing that. Ugh. Just need to take out these smaller ships and then we can hit those battleships pretty hard. Yeah, your main guns are supposed to be firing AP. Whoops. We are well within your torpedo range, but all your torpedoes have been destroyed, so we're fine. But they have evolved. They do have new ships that can actually do some decent damage, if allowed to exist. I need you guys to start focusing on that fucking ship over there. The Venezia. It's two of their modernized battleships that they sold to Syria. Wonder who sold them this. Because it might not be Italian, considering it's using a capped ballistic and yeah, it's using TNT-1. Who the hell sold them that? Who the hell was Syria allied with that sold them, like, advanced ships? Like, the battleships I know are Italian because we fought them while flying the Italian flag. Where are the light cruisers I had assigned over here? They're there. Thankfully, these ships have quite a lot of weak points, so we're able to hit them pretty hard. Save on your torpedoes, please, and prepare to get in range. Doing our best to keep their attention, but best that you just don't get hit. Torpedoes away. And several of them detonated in the water prematurely. As long as 97 can keep up the their attention, the other torpedo boats might be able to get their torpedoes off. Especially the pigeons, because the pigeons have quite a massive torpedo volley that they can fire. Alright, all units in this squadron have fired. Everybody pull back. I'm not testing your guys' luck any further today. Just need to keep ahead of them. So and then when the torpedoes fire, they have a chance to actually hit the damn target. Alright, we're gonna need to sail straight for a bit. Alright, torpedoes are in the water. Hard turn, hard turn. That's 2 midship torpedoes. Ah, shit. She's shooting at the easily. But at least I can smoke her up. Yeah, break off. Alright, Pigeon has fired its second volley. T2 might send a volley as well. T2 has fired. Two more hits. Pigeon T12 might fire. Pigeon T12 has fired. Dud torpedo. Alright, you guys pull back. Hopefully T12's torpedoes will land and not prematurely detonate. Looks like she's gonna just slide on through. Damn. There's my other torpedo boat squadron I was calling up. Yeah, never mind. You guys were never gonna make it to the front. At the very least, she's gonna sink. She's not gonna stay afloat for much longer. Yep, there she goes. And that's some more training done for our boys. Oh boy, that naval invasion spawned in the wrong spot. Alright. You are gonna move here to start actually doing your job. You're gonna go here. And you are gonna dispatch this heavy cruiser to go rendezvous with everyone else. Now you have to pull a double naval invasion because I chose the wrong Sicily. Yeah, that invasion's not going well, and this invasion ain't going well either, but sucks to suck. You go rendezvous with the rest of your squadron. Ugh. Enemy transports to blow up. Alright, we did manage to gain Sardinia. There's another Mediterranean naval base we now have. That gives us quite a few more victory points. We're gonna take Sicily. We're gonna take Croatia. So that way then we get quite a bit more in terms of naval invasion on these guys. Might as well take Eastern Sicily first, since we're going to be at this for quite a bit. Yeah, this is considered Western Mediterranean over here, so I'm going to move you guys closer so then you can start bombing the port. Who are my allies again? Who am I allied with? They have Canada on their team, along with South Korea, Egypt, Chile. Who's on my team? Brazil, Persia, and Venezuela. Not exactly the all-star roster here. Especially, oh. Wait, am I allied with Venezuela or Colombia? Venezuela. Britain's allied with Colombia. Well, you do you, Brazil. I mean, I did take southern Brazil from you, but... You know, buddy, you do you. Blow up some more transports, blow up enemy torpedo boats. Still no idea what has happened to my battleship, because it says it's here. But when I look in here, it's not there. Does it just not exist? Class S. What? Why is it putting P before? Oh, whatever. Oh, it's sorting them by type and class. Yeah, it's just not on my list. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean? It literally fought in like 3 battles. You're telling me it just ceased to exist. Okay, that's a new thing to learn. Apparently, the game will just fucking Thanos snap warships out of existence if it feels like. New things to learn every day. This was a well-built game, I swear. That's a little bit of bullshit. Fuck. One of their little destroyers. I know there's the big blob of them, which is the ones I'm not really tempted to blow up. Let's take Etria as well. Yeah, I'm not too worried about taking territories from their allies at the moment, because that's not going to really give me much war score. I don't know if the Italians have anything anywhere else other than their African colonies and obviously Croatia, which I'm trying to bomb. But it's proving to be quite difficult. We'll move to Spoleto. Maybe we can bomb that one instead. Maybe that one's more possible to bomb. They are definitely trying their hardest to prevent our naval invasions. Oh, we're finally starting to make money again. Again, it's just not there. Alright, when I park that fleet in a port, hopefully it'll magically make itself reappear. Otherwise, I'm going to be a bit pissed. This is no offense. That'll suck. It just magically disappeared. Alright, once again, same strategy, just run away. In fact, now we're missing a light cruiser. There were 4 light cruisers here. I have no idea what happened to it. So yeah, that's a little bit of bullshit if just decide to magically disappear. It might reappear when I park this fleet in a port. Because, again, it's shown on the fleet, or it's shown in the squadron. So it's not like the game doesn't realize it exists. I'm pretty sure if I reload the fucking save, it'll magically pop back into existence. Yeah. For now, it's basically just gone. Which is a little bit fucking annoying, but you know, I'm sure it'll fucking reappear eventually. You can hear them fucking crashing into each other back there. This is 1 turn away from completion, so that fleet will be free to do some shit. they are not going to be able to really do much here. Okay, you guys are able to actually bomb Spoleto. Don't know why you couldn't bomb Pula, but Spoleto at the very least can do some damage there. And this naval invasion should only take like 3 months, and then you guys can be sent down to help out with Italian Somaliland, and I can send these guys back to fucking Hawaii. I guess I can dispatch these 6 torpedo boats to start hunting transports. But I'm not going to do that. Our government wants to fund the Soviet Union to accept our terms. Still no. A Galita-class battleship. Is that what they're called? Ugh. Again, we don't really want to fucking sink any of their shit. Because they're already pretty limited on shit. Like, we've done quite a bit of damage to the Italian Navy. Yeah, they haven't been able to actually catch up to us, so we're not really too concerned about that one battleship being able to catch up to us. I think when we clocked them back in the last time we fought one of those battleships, it only went 16 knots. Again, we don't need good ships. What we need are just ship hulls in general. So that way then we can actually make useful vessels. Because again, majority of my fleet is made up of these. Basically, broadside, single 9-inch gun, not much going on with them. Basically, these are designed so that way then I'd have to focus on the acquisition of newer vessels. Anything I built before we started our wars has to go through the process of basically remaining as just a broadside ship. Oh, we took Syria. Guess I'll move you down here to start working on potentially an invasion of Egypt. Honestly, might as well start an invasion of northern Egypt. So then I can own the Suez. And also gain some oil. Put Egypt in a tighter spot. Because they have been invading Sudan for quite a bit now. Oh, fuck shit. I don't know where I just got yeeted off to, but I'm guessing my invasion up here isn't going too well. Yeah, that invasion isn't going too well now that the battleship's there. I don't want to move these guys too much, but I may have to move them here. So, and then they can support both naval invasions. But I don't know if that's going to take them out of the Central Med. I don't know if this is still considered Central Med or not. Nope, that's Western Mediterranean. Shit. Realistically, this should still be well within Central Mediterranean, considering this little passage here. Yeah, that's going to affect my blockade projection. So you guys are going to immediately deploy. Your role is to keep the blockade alive. Enemy transports. Enemy battleship. Once again, just run away. Should be more than capable of outrunning that battleship. Only reason we're not killing it is because I want it at the end of the war. I need more battleships that can actually fight a war. These broadside battleships are funny and surprisingly effective during this time period, but they aren't going to remain that way for long. There's only so long that these little meme battleships with their broadside guns are going to be actually effective for. Eventually, they're going to get surpassed by just anything in general with decent armor. Because right now, armor quality is still pretty shit for most countries. So our guns are still able to do quite a bit of damage. Mostly chipping damage, but damage nonetheless. Because how large these fucking platforms are, you can fire quite a bit. I will say the Chinese starting ships definitely did have a lot more ships with far better allotment for casemates. The problem with that is I just did the battleship only run with China, so yeah, that's why we didn't do a China run. Hey, at the very least, got the French are not bad in terms of casemates. They do have a lot more casemates than a lot of other countries starting ships do. So at the very least, I wasn't being hindered too much, but ideally, if you were to do this in the way that I did this challenge, China would probably be your better bet to start with. Yeah, there's nothing they can do about this naval invasion now. It is basically guaranteed. Do not blow those up, please. Again, I need those after the war is over. You get down here. You boys, let's go home. Back to Pearl Harbor with you. You did your job. You raided around the Italian Somaliland. Damn, the Ottomans are very desperate for Arabia back. Really, not enough tonnage. 4 battleships and 4 heavy cruisers. Not enough tonnage. I mean, they do have their own navy, and it's quite massive. Hard to tell how many ships they have, but they do have a few. How much more tonnage do you need? Quite a bit. Well, this invasion over here is almost done, so I can dispatch these guys to help out, probably. Once that invasion's over. And we're gaining both sides of Sicily in basically one turn. Oh, yeah, there's the enemy battleship that's making Egypt so expensive to take. Alright, let's go sink this thing. You guys screen the heavy cruisers. Torpedo boats just screen each other, I guess. For now. Northeast. Ah, there's the enemy. What was your thing again? 11. Torpedo boats, I need you on standby. 5, armor piercing. What the fuck is the other, like... Which line are you? Load armor piercing, please. Start turning this way. I need you guys heading towards that battleship. What is this? This is one of the older Italian battleships we've seen before. He is a fair bit dangerous. Not the most dangerous thing afloat, but she is a fair bit dangerous. These guys, the 6-inch guns, should, in theory, be able to do a little bit of damage. Not much, but a little bit. That's a torpedo detonation. Good thing none of my light cruisers carry torpedoes. I do need you guys kind of just draining his ammo. Come on, boys. Let's clean it up here. Well, he's still firing. He's not really hitting much. Congratulations, you guys have volunteered. You guys are gonna try and do a run on that battleship. You guys get ready next. Be ready to avoid any accidental friendly fire torpedoes. The rest of you, I don't want dodging torpedoes because you are going to be 5 miles away, and I'd rather you not all decide to freak the fuck out when you see a torpedo on the radar. Probably best to come from this side. Then we don't get caught on any of the higher caliber guns. And the torpedoes from the T1 launched. Or at least one torpedo launched. You have more than that, come on. T1. You have a dual launcher, use it. I'll have to look into why they're not using that dual launcher later. Ah shit, you guys all spread out. You guys are coming in for your own torpedo run. Oh, there's one hit. Oh, and a flash fire started. She just threw off both of her turrets. Took another torpedo to the rear. May not even need another torpedo. Might just go down to all the fire. Oh well, we'll launch a few more torpedoes at it anyway. Get our torpedo crews some training. Good job, you missed. Basically not moving target and you still missed. See, he used his dual launcher. I don't know why they're so apprehensive about using it. Just hearing all those torpedo hits in the back. It's this battleship again. I'm half tempted to go and damage it so that way then I can force it into a port for repairs, but I'm more afraid I'll end up accidentally killing it. I'll let the battleships go in and handle it. They should be able to be tough enough to fucking do everything and then get out. Actually, I will take the Phoenix, though, with me. All the battleships. I want you to follow the battleships. Armor piercing, save. Armor piercing, save. Rest of them are pulling back. Probably should have taken the light cruisers with me so that I could still fucking spot shit. And not too late to recall a few light cruisers to join the line. But they get damaged too quickly. Rather than not get damaged. And the plan here is just to damage it enough to send it to a dry dock. Well, that's already a bit of damage in on it. This fleet's mostly made up of the same fucking class, with a few exceptions. I'll send in the Phoenix for a torpedo run if we need to. That thing, unlike the unlike that last battleship, actually has decent ability to track targets. Is he even within range of my 9-inch gun? Yeah, 9-inch gun does have range for the most part. Alright, just start shooting the 9s at him. Good luck hitting it, but yeah, one of those should be more than enough to send her packing for a bit. To be fair, if we can severely injure her crew as well, that'll get her to go back to a port. Oh, they managed to get her engine up and running again. at the very least, she's got no more torpedoes. Even though her torpedo range is not that good to begin with. Send as much as we can into this fucking ship. Trying to just damage it enough so that it goes back to a port. And that takes quite a bit. Ow. And they're doing a little bit more damage to us than I would like. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys into range. It only goes 16 knots. It doesn't have torpedo launchers anymore. I'm gonna bring you guys in close. Get that 9-inch gun in as close as we can. Now we're starting to do some damage. Once that turns yellow, that means we've done enough damage to send her back to a port for a while, but we're gonna make sure she stays in a port for a while. Alright, that's enough. Begin withdrawing. Best possible speed. I'll let the ships get a few extra shots in on their way out, but yeah, we're done here. She's not gonna be able to be back in the war for a bit, not with that damage. Especially with all the residual shots we're throwing into our rear. No ship sunk, but we did achieve our goal, which was to push that battleship back into a dry dock. Oh, here's their fucking destroyer fleet again. Alright. And once again, we are just gonna retreat. In fact, I'm just gonna throw everyone into the same fucking squadron. We're just gonna retreat. You hear them fucking fighting over each other just for the chance to shoot at us. They have a few quick ships, so they can definitely try to catch up to us, but yeah, good luck with that. Could have sworn. I know that there's another light cruiser of these guys, and I could have sworn I had sent it to join up with this fleet here a while ago. I don't know where it went. I know I had 4 light cruisers, 4 heavy cruisers, and then I had that battleship. And I don't know why the game has decided that that battleship just doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it knows it's there, but it's just like, no, that battleship don't exist anymore, even though it was never destroyed in a battle. It's still on the roster for the squadron, so I don't know what happened to it. It's genuinely annoying. And this little bug thing doesn't even, like, do anything anymore. Because, as far as I know, they're done development. They aren't doing anything else to this game. As far as I know, I don't think they're fixing bugs either. I think the game is as it is, and that's it. Yeah, look at all the fucking squadrons they have. That's a lot of fucking destroyers, and I want them. I need those destroyers. So then I can actually start building a destroyer fleet. Because right now, the smallest class of ship I have is a torpedo boat, and that thing isn't as capable as a destroyer. Brazil wants some more boats. Chile has canceled their alliance with the Italians. Or Egypt did as well, so I'm not going to be able to score any more fucking Egyptian territory. But I can invade Italian Somaliland. Well, you guys will go back over. You guys are actually gonna go to Nice and just chill there. You guys are gonna head out and maintain our control of the West, or Med. How goes Spalato? Going okay, I'm guessing. I don't really want to risk any of my torpedo boats in an engagement. We are at an absurd amount of victory points, though, with the Italians. So, this war should be over soon-ish. Ish. Another Egyptian naval force. They are really desperate. Alright, let's blow these guys up so that... Oh, shit, that's shitty-ass weather. We're gonna withdraw the torpedo boats because they're probably gonna get killed in conditions like this. Weather is shit, so I'm not gonna bother with the better aim on the guns. Because we're already probably not gonna hit much of anything. Oh shit, that's a torpedo. Alright, these are a lot better torpedo boats than I thought they would be. These have fairly decent range. Damn it, the Peacock has suffered heavy damage. Get out of here. Shit. Alright, do any of these still have torpedoes? That one still does. Take that one out. Damn it. Lost the Peacock. Worst part is, I can't replace that unless we get a battleship from the enemy. God damn it. First casualty of this fucking war with the Italians, and it's fucking Egypt. Egypt is the one to strike a fatal blow against us. We are basically just firing blind into this fucking horde. At least the light cruisers aren't as advanced as those torpedo boats, but fucking hell. Six torpedo hits. Now I have to be extra cautious of sinking an Italian battleship. Now I need a... well, to be fair, I always needed more, but I just need more now than I did 5 seconds ago. Firing this shit ton of ammunition into one ship. There's that fucking heavy cruiser. It'd be great if you guys would be winning. Oh, they fired a torpedo. Engine 3 has been damaged. Come on, you guys are veterans. You should be more than capable of getting Engine 3 back online. Light cruisers, please sink that ship. Still can't believe those bastards managed to sink the fucking Peacock. Sure, they don't have the best torpedo protection. They have anti-flood 2, reinforced bulkhead 1, double hull, anti-torp 1. It's actually pretty decent. So 6 torpedoes is pretty disappointing to have seen it go down to. I wasn't expecting those torpedo boats to have long-range torpedo capabilities. Because we haven't seen anybody with... Well, we've seen a few people with long-range torpedo capabilities, but nobody allied with the fucking Italians had them. Because Italy's been using out-of-date torpedo technology. I like to get rid of these light cruisers before I go auto-resolving shit. Or then my torpedo boats don't randomly get killed by a light cruiser bitch. Oh, 2 inches have actually run out of ammo on the Protect. How the hell did you run out of ammo compared to everyone else? Uh, 2 inches of armor. How much is that on the HE shell? Yeah. Fire the HE anyway, see if you can get through. We got a few decent shots with the HE. Nothing all that great though. Alright, might as well bring these guys back here. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, she's not going to be afloat much longer. And that should kill off those 2 heavy cruisers. I don't think we're going to lose anything else. We did lose the Peacock. And apparently the Concordat, because fuck me, apparently. Five transports. Egypt attacked us. Should we retaliate? Yeah. Fucking bastards. I mean, technically we've been retaliating for a bit. Bit and a half. Oh no, the British are involved. That complicates things. Alright, that means we'll have to wrap up this war down here and basically just agree to a ceasefire with the Italians. Yeah, see, now that battleship has disappeared. Now that they've gone to a fucking port. What the fuck happened to it? Where the fuck did it go? Battleships don't just magically disappear. This one apparently does. So yeah, we need 2 battleships in order to come out of this war decently. we're gonna stop blockading the Italians and we're gonna give up on our dreams of Croatia. And we're gonna send you guys down here. You guys are gonna go help with what's going on over here in Egypt. So then we can get this settled. No, not really. Yep, one more turn and then we're done with the Italians. Alright, you guys can head back to Fort Bayard where you guys were being stored. Politics. Can't negotiate a ceasefire yet. That wasn't our plan, boys, but I guess if the ground army wants Northwest Italy, they're gonna take Northwest Italy. Very much I can do about that. Politics, peace treaty, finances, invest everything in the crew pool and invest that in there and fucking spend it on the fucking shipyard upgrades. I hope Italy will be open for a peace treaty after watching as all their shit got blown up. And now that they're at war with the British, I would hope that they would fucking agree to one. If they don't, I may end up losing out on getting any ships out of this war because Italy ends up perishing. That's a lot of shit that I won't have. Sure, an alliance with the British wouldn't be bad for the time being. We really need that peace deal with the Italians. Withdraw. We're not going to engage the Italians. Let's try again for a peace treaty, Italy. There isn't much of you left. I would very much like not to have to kill you. Fuck. Oh, we have a battle here. Oh, we managed to take northern Egypt. You guys, I guess, can go home. You guys can also go home, I guess. That's annoying. That we lost the peacock, though, for basically nothing. This rate. Italy doesn't even have much left. Come on. You have to agree to a fucking ceasefire. You're at war with the British. There isn't much you can do, Italy. Everyone wants to create an alliance with China? No. No. Withdraw. I'll have to pull them out myself, apparently. The Italians are going to be losing shit to the British with each turn that they don't accept a fucking peace deal. Which is gonna piss me off. Hello, no food. How are you? Basically coming on into the end of the stream here. I'm going to be wrapping things up soon. I was trying to get the Italians to surrender so I could just get some shit before we ended things off for today, so we don't have it for tomorrow, for not tomorrow, but Thursday's stream. But looks like we're probably going to have to put off getting the Italians to agree to a peace deal next stream. Because they are proving to be poor sports. Ugh. Only reason we're not engaging is because I can't replace these if they get broken. Unless the Italians surrender, and I'd rather get more out of this war than what I put into it. That's one of our main things we need to do. Every war we fight, we have to get more out of it than we put into it. We have to keep growing the fleet through stolen vessels. And considering how many points we have this time around, we should be able to get quite a bit out of Italy. Especially compared to what we managed to get out of Japan, which honestly wasn't much. We did not get much out of Japan. You telling me that those destroyers are still able to keep up with us? Fucking 1909 now? 28 knots still isn't good enough for a fucking torpedo boat to be able to run away from a destroyer anymore? I'll have to work on that. Yeah, these guys have very small caliber guns up against destroyers with probably 4 or 5 inch guns. That's not a good pairing. Like these guys are literally just equipped with the smallest gun they can field. a decent amount of them, but the smallest gun they can field. Alright, Egypt is now fully ours. Persia doesn't look like they're going to be able to hold on to any of their claims from the Ottoman Empire. Or convoy missions. I don't give a shit. I don't know why you guys are there. Fleet. Not fleet. Politics. Peace treaty. Come on, Italy. You literally do not have a choice in the matter. And great, now they lost central Italy, which means even less chance of scoring ships. What the fuck? Come on. Where's the Italian surrender? Alright, I'm gonna have to have you guys sortie back out. Apparently we're gonna have to blockade the Italians some more. Now they send me a request for peace. These fucking bastards. Alright. Alright, first off, battleships. I need some replacement battleships. Alright. As many destroyers as we can get. And I guess a torpedo boat will do, but I'd rather have more destroyers. Because I only got one of them from Japan. I guess we'll take a couple of torpedo boats, but honestly, I'd far rather have the other vessels. Cruisers. And I guess we'll add the torpedo boats to the list. Just to have a lot of shit. Alright, they did give us quite a bit. Did they give us any of the battleships? They gave us the Regina. They did not give us any other battleships, though. Though, to be fair, we still scored quite a bit. So, I will take it. I will take what we got. Let's see, we got the Dragon class, the Armando Diaz class, the Caltifimi class, the Zara class, the Galicia class, the Alessandro Pedro class, and the Lucia class. Definitely in quite... Oh, and the Alessandro Piro class. Definitely quite the mixture of ships. We're gonna divert some of the funding away from crew training. 20 should be enough to maintain our size. We'll go through and refit those next time because I am not spending that much time refitting shit. It's La Rochelle that hasn't got a fleet in port. You guys head back to Nice. Hopefully that ship that disappeared during the war magically will reappear. Yeah, we have increased our amount of ships to 242. Which is nice. More shit for us. What are we on? Still working on rangefinder tech. Yeah, I'm not too concerned by torpedo sized. I'd rather have them be able to fucking travel farther. We almost have Krupp 3 armor. Though we're not doing too good on engine research. But that's where we're gonna wrap things up for today. We fucking barely managed to go kicking and screaming where we needed to go. Let's see who there is to raid. Let's see. Who to raid? Let's see if I can raid this bean. Nope, they don't have raid on. We'll raid this bean. Then /raid. Once again, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to check out the Discord linked below to stay up to date with all the stuff that goes on. Know when I go live. Know when there's a poll going on to determine shit on the streams. And to chat with me off stream, of course. And don't forget to check out the Blue Sky as well to have another way of knowing when I go live. And don't forget to check out the YouTube channel to watch all the VODs that get uploaded Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it or YouTube decides to throw a fit. Recently, it's been YouTube deciding to throw a fit. And don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have another way of knowing when I go live. Once again, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Enjoy the bean I'm sending you all off to. And have a nice rest of your evening or day. All right, I'm going to hit the button now. Button.